Hello! Hello everyone! How's it going? Welcome, welcome! It's Monday. I am alive. I'm always alive. Oh, thank you. Thank you for throwing an item at me, Liz. Thank you. Hello, Fake Crade. Hello. Currently doing 2 gacha dailies simultaneously. Gosh dang. I'm kind of glad that I don't get into gacha because I don't think that I don't think I'd be able to, like, pull myself away from gachas. Ow! Thank you very much, Caffeinated Pandemonium, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Alphena Thighs. Welcome, welcome. It was a bear. That was a bear, yes. Gacha too strong. Yeah. I tried playing Genshin Impact. But for some reason, I don't know, there was something about it that just did not grip me. There was just something about, there was just something about Genshin Impact that didn't really grip me, so it's a lot. It is a lot, yeah. What about those cute egg toys? Oh, you mean the blind boxes? If you mean the blind boxes, that's different. It's not really a gacha because there's like there is a limited amount of characters that you can get. There's like maybe 6 in a collection. There's not like 200. Thank you for the stretch, James. I'm gonna stretch right now. Everybody should also stretch. Have you seen the nominations for the Game Awards? I think I did. Yeah, I saw that Stray was in there. It's literally gachapon. Yeah, but like it's not the same. It's a tangible object. It's a tangible object. Like you hold it in your hand and you can like put it on display. You can carry it around with you. It's not like a digital character that's only gonna be in a game. You know what I mean? It's not the same. I played Fate Go for Grand Order for 2 years before burning out. Another game for the first half of this year before I dropped it. Yeah, I didn't get into Fate Grand Order either. There's a lot of really good like Fate characters. No, wait. I'm thinking of Grand Blue Fantasy. There's a lot of really good characters in Grand Blue Fantasy. But I don't think I can do it. Hello, Avon. Hello. Kirby game has a literal gachapon, really? We're talking about the culinary definition of gacha? A game that is going to stop existing someday, in fact. Is it? There's, oh, you're currently playing Genshin. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a really gorgeous game. I will say. Yes, thank you for the hydrate, James. You're playing Fake Grand Order about 3 years. Do not ask about my mental health. Worst thing about gacha games is that they defy preservation. They're nothing but clients that require the server to run, and the server will stop running when it stops making money. Yeah, so the money just... You're literally losing money one day. Like, one day, it's just, you're not going to have those characters anymore. You'll have bought that character, and it's only tied to the game. And once the game servers are gone, well... your characters that you bought and rolled for in this gacha are also gone forever. Hello, Ryugo. Hello, Michael. MiHoYo is not going to make a forever version of Genshin out of the goodness of its heart when it stops being profitable. Yeah. Yeah, like that's why like I think blind boxes are a lot more fun to have because then you have like actual okay, you can go ahead and call it gachapon if you want. But like it's there. It's in your hands. You have it, you know? Hello, Demis. Hello. Game is going to stop existing altogether. Every dollar spent on it will vanish and no one will be able to play it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I prefer to have like physical objects in my hand that I can hold. Hello, KV. It's why I like having like figures and Nendoroids and stuff like that because I won't lose them. They're there. They're always going to be there. They're always going to be there on display for me to look at. Alfie moving to full-time board game streamer. Like with books and manga, I don't care for Kindle versions at all. Yeah. Figures are great, but God, are they expensive? They are expensive. They are expensive. They also take up a lot of space if you don't take them out of the box. I take them out of the box, but there was a point in time where I was not taking them out of the box because I liked having them inside the box. But then I was like, no, this is ugly, actually. This is not a nice display. I need to have them in a nice display. You know what I mean? So I started taking them out of the box, and I bought a nice little case for it. Hello, Paperboy. Hello. Welcome to the Void. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Can we see the collection one day? Yeah, I can absolutely take a picture. I can absolutely take a picture, and I can post it in Discord, and you will see my beautiful case of husbandos. And the very few waifus that I do have. Most of them are husbandos. Hang on. What do I have here? My top shelf has... Sorry, I have to look off to the side so you... I lost the face tracking for a sec. So my top shelf has Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. I've got the two main characters from Gangsta. I forgot their names, but it's two guys from a boy love manga. Gangsta was so good, Grimmy. But yes, I have like figures of two guys from a boy love manga. I think they're from what was the name? What was the name of it? It's like, it was a psychologist and a guy who was a germaphobe, and he was trying to help him through it. Ah, what was it called? If anyone remembers what I'm talking about. But, yeah, I have figures of them. They're very cute. They're wearing bunny outfits. I promise it's not like, not safe for work. They're fully dressed. They are fully dressed. So, is he banned? What do you mean? Their names aren't important. The only thing is important that cute and from a boy love. Yeah. What do you mean is he banned? Who's banned? Why would he be banned? Men should be free to dress as bunnies. I agree. And the stigma. Yes. Jeb is banned. We're not talking about Jeb right now. Anyway, we're talking about my husbando figures, my husbando collection. I just need, hang on, I need to... Okay, I've got a few sword boys as well. I got a couple of sword boys from Token Ranbu. I also have, one of the characters from Yuri on Ice. I have one of the characters from Free. And then I have my like waifu shelf. I have my waifu shelf. So yes. I think my biggest, it's really funny, but my biggest model, my biggest figure is actually Homura from Madoka Magica. Homura is absolutely the best girl, and I will die on this hill. Hello, maybe. How's it going? You haven't watched it all the way. It's really good. It's super, super good. Yuri on Ice is great. Hello, Grevlin. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. For a second there, I thought you meant Homura from Xenoblade. No. Homura from, I have never touched Xenoblade. Yeah, I've never touched Xenoblade. I'm talking about, Homura from Madoka Magica. It's a very good anime. I feel like it's something that a lot of people have seen. But if you have not seen it, I recommend it. It's very, very good. It's not a very long anime either. I think it's like 12 or 13 episodes, something like that. But it's good, and it goes hard. You just joined the Discord. Welcome! You haven't touched many games? We're gonna be touching a lot of games in my career as a VTuber. The room doesn't have husbandos. What's happening? It has the creator. I don't know if he's very much husbando material. He's kind of locked us in a box. The fortune teller's a waifu, isn't she? It's a lady. The craftsman, that's it. The craftsman. The craftsman could be a husbando, maybe. I have not seen him. So far, he's kind of problematic, locking us in a box so that we can try to find our way out. But we're gonna try to get out. The male figure I have, the only male figure I have is a figure of Thane. What the frick? You have a Thane figure? I want a Thane figure. I want a Thane figure. I would want a Thane figure and a Garrus figure. I love them. They are the two best. They are the two best husbandos in Mass Effect. You have a Tally one too? Tally's great. Freaking love Tally. Oh my gosh. Whenever like Thane would like call you Siha when you'd approach him and once you started his like romance. Oh. Beautiful. Love it. Did you finish your model you were building a few weeks back? No. I'm taking I've been taking these 2 weeks to Alfie's down bad. If there's one thing that I can safely say is that characters with deep, gruff voices are like, mwah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. And Thane, both Thane and Garrus have that. So yeah. I was Liara guy, but I did the Tally romance. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should give them a try. Garrett from Thief 2. I've not played that. Alfie likes older men, so understandable why. What about Grunt or Rex? No, they're a bit too much. Hate to be the one to tell you, but there's a Thane figure on the BioWare store right now, along with Thane and Garrus body pillows. Excuse me, how much are they? How much are they? Someone should make Alfie dating sim where you play as Alfie dating her favorite husbandos. How long till Alphena puts a Garrus body pillow on her throne wish list? Oh my gosh. Old men top tier. Thank you, Grimmy. Yes, I knew Grimmy would understand. Grimmy. I shake your hand. I put my hand on your shoulder. Yes, power. Power. My soul is eating my body again after hearing of Alfie's love for old men. But old men are nice. Old men superiority. Yes, thank you. Thane is 125. The Thane body pillow is $9, and the Garrus is. I can collect. I can save up the funds for that and add them to my my display. I think Archer of Shinjuku from Fate Grand Order would fit Alfie's taste. Hold on here. Give me a sec. I need to look this up. Wait. Archer of Shinjuku. I need to validate this right now. Archer of Shinjuku. Fate Grand Order. Okay, you know what's really funny? When this guy was released, people immediately started pinging me and being like, hey, Alfie, you need to look at this guy. His name's Moriarty. You should check him out. No, you are not wrong. You are in fact not wrong. He is very suave looking. He's very suave looking. Let me get a good image of him actually. Let me get a good image of him. He's very handsome man. Okay, I gotta save this image. I think there was also who was it that was also in was it Grant? There was like a, yeah, he has a bartender outfit, but there were also a lot of like buff men or older men in Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? Because I feel like I remember that. Thank you for the hydrate, maybe. I'm just gonna name this image Old Man. I was right? Yeah, I mean, I thought so. Hang on. Okay. Let me just pull this up here. Open. Yeah. There he is. Look at this. Look at that. That's a very handsome old man. That's a well-dressed old man. Look at him. He looks good. What are you talking about? Yes, thank you, Grimmy. He's very stylish. Look at him. Fancy clothes plus older men. Exactly. No better combo. Oh, I wish I can grow old like this. He looks like he'll collapse in 2 weeks. No, he's super fit. He's super fit. He's like probably very healthy. He probably look at like the huge like sword he has in his hand. Look at the huge sword he has in his hand. He's probably really like cut under there. Listen, just because you're old doesn't mean that you can't be like buff. Also, it's just a normal cane. It looks good. It looks hefty. Please look up Charles from Epic 7. This man has strength. He eats all his vegetables, all his greens, all his proteins. He's healthier than us, probably. Oh, he's 100% healthier than me, Grimmy. 100%. Okay, who's this person that? Okay, Charles from Epic 7. Charles Epic 7. Okay. I have never heard of this character, but he looks very much like Moriarty. So, yes. Also, yes. I feel like the mustache is a bit big. It's a little bit big. I prefer like if you're gonna have a mustache as big as that, Charles will correct your posture. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What the heck does that mean? Okay, let me let me just open this. I can't believe we're talking about this right now. Pretty sure Charles predates Moriarty. Is that right? Thank you for the posture check. Flawless victory. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. All right. Moriarty is gonna go. I'm gonna be opening up Charles here. Oop, he's big. Oh, and he's transparent. Look at that. Look, I can like rest my head on his shoulder. No, it's pointy here. I'll do it here. There we go. But for real, like his mustache is a bit too big. Like I feel like if you're gonna looks the same as the last guy, I know. Like if you're gonna have a mustache that big, I feel like you should also have a beard with it. But if you only have like the mustache, it should be a bit more like trimmed, not as big. Kind of like you should look up closer, Charles. What is that? Isn't this the same guy? Oh, Silas has absolutely nothing to fear. You can fix his mustache. I will trim his mustache for him. I will give his mustache a little trim. Alfie would like older Q from Star Trek. Is everyone just going to like recommend a bunch of oh man, I should have like an old man like old man husbando rating stream at some point. Is this the old man review stream? No. So there's nothing to fear? Oh no, he definitely doesn't. Absolutely not. It is now. I'm supposed to be playing puzzle games. Supposed to be playing puzzle games now. Also featuring Grimmy. Yeah. Grimmy, would you be interested in rating old men? Fictional old men one day. Yes, yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Okay, cool, fantastic. Super! I'll mark it in my agenda, my little notebook. Grimmy and Alphena rating old men. Old is 30 plus years old. Oh man. Yes, yes, and yes. Thank you. Get a room, preferably a fourth one with old Sims. Alfie found her smasher pass niche. Oh yes. Old is not 30 plus. Yeah, like I feel like 30 plus. I feel like old should be more around like no, okay, let's not push it that much. Let's try like 50 plus maybe, or like 40 or 50 plus, something like that. 30 plus isn't super old, but it's where characters start looking real cute. Yes, 100% agree, Grimmy, 100%. Like, especially when it comes to anime, for some reason, in anime, characters that are like 30 for some reason already have like old men qualities to them for some reason. But yes, 30 is where adulthood starts for men in anime. Exactly. Look in your Discord in the meme room. That's cute. Let me check here. Let's have a look-see. I'm gonna look at this one, and then we're gonna start doing puzzle games, because I don't want to take up too much time. I do plan on finishing that game completely. Let's see here. I mean, he's handsome. I'm not gonna say he's not. He's handsome. But I don't know the character. I've never watched the show he's from. What are your thoughts on Walter White? I've never watched Breaking Bad either. And I know a lot of people are going to be very upset with me with this revelation, but I have never watched Breaking Bad. Now Breaking Bad is mid? Oh, okay. Now we've uncovered the real reason she couldn't get into Genshin. All the characters are about 19. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. See, the thing is, my attraction to like older men is usually fictional older men. Thank you for the Triton pet. Let's pet the boy. Hello, Shadon. Hello, hello. I like fictional older men, like cartoon older men as well. Cause like like Santa Claus. Oh, I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching that one. Thoughts on Sully from the Uncharted games? I've not played the Uncharted games. I'm choking on my rogue. No, it's like he has to look old. He's gotta look old. Gotta have that look. Old enough, but he doesn't look old. Yeah, you gotta look wizened. You gotta look older. Zong looks about 25 to 30. Hang on, let me see. Wants to know what the fuck? All right. No. So he's Benjamin Button. No. Benjamin Button is an anomaly. A complete anomaly. Oh, man. Let's see. No, Zhongli is too much of a pretty boy. What have you done to this chat? I don't know. I started talking about older male characters. It all started because I wanted to talk about my husbando figures in my display case, and now everyone is recommending older men to me. All right. I'm gonna boot up of the game. Sebastian from Evil Within. That's something I really need to play. That's something I really need to play. Like, for real. Okay. Let's boot this up. Yeah. Okay, it is room time. The craftsman is also another, like, individual that is possibly kind of old, but I don't remember what he looks like, so I don't know if he's Bando material. But that's okay. If we see him again, we'll find out. There we go. Yeah. The no backseating tag is not up, but that's only because I will request help if I am having trouble. I like to try to figure out, yes, I like to try to figure out puzzles on my own. If I am very stuck, I will ask chat if they know. We've only seen the craftsman once, really. Yeah, it's true. He has only showed up like the one time. Otherwise, we only see him like, oh, thank you, Michael. Otherwise, we only see him. Oh no! I just saw his face in the link that Michael said. Nope, that's a big no for me. We have at the very beginning of the third game. At the very beginning of the third game, when we were in the train, he like appeared in front of us. As creepy old men do. Yeah. Okay. Please let me know if the sound looks okay. Looks okay? Sounds okay. If the sound sounds okay. I won't get much further in the dark. Correct. I need light. Good thing there's a giant light right here and a switch. Oh. Okay, well, nothing's ever easy. That's fine. I have my toolbox here. My notebook holds all the information I was given for this assignment. Got my screwdriver. Okay. Double click the notebook. Okay. Notorious engineer dismissed from the Royal Institute. Mr. Edward Lockwood, the provokes fury of the Royal Institute. Why did he box in fury? That's not a short, nubby screwdriver. Everything I know is a lie. Yeah. Edward Lockwood, age 32. Trained as a mechanical engineer. Dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldegrave. Raised status. Led to assistant position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. We saw all these characters in the room 3. We saw all of them in the previous game. Miss Abigail Lockwood. Waldegrave. That's in French, isn't it? 28. Classically trained artist, known for funding exhibitions. Only child of the esteemed Hugo Waldegrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Waldegrave Manor and family substantial debt. That sucks. November 1st. Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employers have ceased. Probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. Police search of Waldegrave Manor yields nothing. These matters are far beyond their understanding. My employers insist the samples remained within Waldegrave Manor. By now, its effects will be unmistakable to a trained eye. Find the trail, follow it to the source. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we have a body. There is a body. What was that? I need a better look. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure there were no bodies in the previous games. There was never, like, any actual murders or deaths. Complete the circuit. I would love to. I'm trying to figure out... Oh. Thank goodness the game has started. My soul can finally return to my body. Remember finding... Oh, that is true. We did find someone. Yeah. A dollhouse. The body's gone. That's where I left my spare body. Was wondering where it went. What do you need a spare body for? Oh. Looks like a globe, but it isn't complete. Ooh. Do I get to go into places? What the heck? I don't have my spyglass. Oh. We're getting the spyglass now. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happened to be hidden in this box. Is that right? Aha. Very nice. It's not a spyglass, it's an eyepiece. Oh, that is the manor. In the form of a dollhouse. Okay. I need to unlock it, I think. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Now I may observe. Break the seal. Find the null. Oh, we're going back in there. Okay. Quite a different... Yes, it's very much a different eyepiece. I like it though. It's very intricate looking. Okay, we're moving some stuff. I'm loving it. I'm loving this. Yes. Very good. I wonder if Alfie has any very... No! No, I do not! Double click the symbol to enter the room. Okay, cool. We still get to do these kinds of shenanigans. We still get to go like into little like dioramas and stuff. Why is this book smoking? Oh no. Oh. The rest of the house, yeah. Okay, so we've got a fun little box here with some things. Ooh. Brass mechanical coin. See, I'm learning to check the underside of every object now. I have learned. I have learned. It almost fits. Okay, wait. Here we go. Is finding cat, fox, etc. ears and tail beautiful, attractive, furry? No. Just the ears and tail with no other animal features does not do any. It's not furry. It's not. It doesn't qualify, in my opinion. This is what she tells herself. No, I'm serious. There we go. Okay. Oh no, there's literally anything wrong with being a... There's literally nothing. Sorry, not anything. Nothing. Nothing wrong with being a furry. I am just not one. I am just not one. There's nothing wrong with it. I have a lot of friends that are furries. And I have no issues with them whatsoever. Both everything and nothing wrong. I mean, okay, look at it this way, okay? Like, every single community has, like, the very vocal, problematic minority. And then everyone associates the community with those very few people that are extremely loud and, not really pleasant. It's a whole, like, vocal minority kind of thing. Every single community has them. And there's literally nothing wrong with being a furry or liking furry content. Nothing. Every community has cringe in it, no exceptions. Exactly. Is Nekomimi a furry? Make. Ah. You're the cringe of this community. List, nobody else is more cringe than I. But I suppose you're all here to watch me. So it is, that is cringe in itself. It's not a challenge. You are cringe by proxy. Cringe is part of humanity. It's in all of us. Exactly. The quicker that you embrace the cringe, the faster you'll be happy about it. They are unloading apparatus by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence, head down, silent. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warn me. They will warm to me as they come to know me, I'm sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. I am cringe, but I am free. Exactly. Are there any other pages? I wonder if I could flip all the pages or if it's like infinite. Is there a freaking heck camera? Oh no, there's definite. It's infinite. It just yeah, okay. All right. Okay, it seems the books in this dollhouse hold more than their covers suggest. I suspect they will be key to uncovering what happened here. So, what do you think? What do you think happens when our protagonist character enters these like miniature versions of like the world? Is it his consciousness that goes into it, or does he shrink down and actually physically go inside? I like to think that he like physically shrinks down and goes in. I don't want to exit the room. I want to go explore the dollhouse. He just squeezes through it. We are familiar with shrinking down in this series. We are. I kind of think it'd be really cool. Oh, there's a lantern. There's one missing here. Yeah. He has a gnome friend that he telekinesis. Yeah. Just shrinks him down and puts... Oh, hey! Kohi! Kohi! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Everybody, Kohiato is a lovely VTuber. She is a very cute, very sweet, very kind virus VTuber. She is also my VTuber sibling. She has the same mama as I do. We were both drawn by Kamochiru. What were you up to, Kohi? How are you today? What have you been up to? Yeah, she's a little computer virus. She's very kind, though. What the heck, Liz? I'm not threatened by Alfie's intelligence. She's 10,010% smarter than me. She's insanely talented. Please! No! She's a friendly virus. Yeah. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and this is my cat Triton. He's a very good boy. He is a creature, but he does love pets. And we're gonna give him a pet right now. We finished up Little Nightmares 2 today. Yeah, Little Nightmares 2 is so good. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. All right, Noah's behind this thing. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna take a sip. Okay, I gotta hold it down. Got it. Didn't Alfie say she had one brain cell and is proud of it? Yes. I am smooth-brained. The ending destroyed my heart a bit, but it was a great game. Yeah, oh, the ending is rough, but it's so good. So, so good. I kind of wish that, the game had the opportunity... It has, like, potential for it to be, like, a two-player game, but for story reasons, it makes sense that they did not allow for co-op. It makes sense that they did not allow for co-op. I feel like it had potential for co-op, but I understand why they didn't do it. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Also, being smooth-brained does not mean you're dumb, by the way. There's nothing wrong with being smooth-brained. Okay, we need to put that thing in the other one. And that one will go into here. By the way, I am planning on, I'm just starting the fourth one. I'm just starting the fourth game, but I am absolutely planning on finishing it today. I am not going to let this sit in my unfinished games list for like 2 months. I'm absolutely doing this in a single day. So. Co-op would have been a super fun and wholesome experience, but as you said, it's understandable they didn't do it. Yes, exactly, exactly. Plus the VR. I unfortunately do not have VR. So, I will not be able to play the VR version. Ornate metal plate. Ooh! I like when the box is open. I missed a hydrate. I will take a sip right now. Puzzle games are fun. Kohi, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. When she gets VR, she's also going to play Alien. Nope. Nope. I have said this. It's not happening. I already am, like... I already have to, like, try to freaking, like, beat it in the normal way. I don't want to do that. Oh. Huh? Oh. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I click. Nope. Oh, as soon as I touch that, it doesn't let me. And if I flip it, it doesn't like it either. Oh! No, 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 I get it. I get it. I get it. Ow! Yes! There we go! Okay. Oh, heck. I just have to... Okay, so that one's done. Now I gotta put that one there. Nope, I'm gonna need to flip that one on this side. Click, click. And then... Yup. Click. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Last puzzle game I played used to be Professor Layton. Aw, man. People have recommended Professor Layton. I feel like I should give it a try. Strange artifact. Uh-oh. Grimmy, if you're still here, does this look like one of the monsters that, like, live in your haunted house? In your haunted mansion? Does it resemble like that? Like... I feel like we sometimes see little glimpses of, like, weird inky monsters. That's that room done. Am I now no longer in the tutorial? Yes. Fantastic. Beautiful. All right. The artifact I picked up, I think I should take a closer look at it. I have an ornate metal plate. Very cool. It's very nice looking. And... Okay, I'm just gonna hold my finger down. Oh, the swan figure! It goes on to this thing. Aha! I thought it was weird that there was a lamp missing right there. Still don't know where the gate goes, but... You love an Ace Attorney playthrough? I should give it a shot. I should give it a shot. And the null said, "Let there be light." Okay, are we... Oh, now I can look at the entire thing. Okay, there should be a staircase there. There's little... Okay, interesting. Okay, there's... Oh, man. I adore the fact that a dollhouse is now the box. I love it. Can I move these pieces? 'Cause these... Oh! Okay, this one moves. I can move this. Okay, wait, hang on. It's supposed to look like this, like that one, I assume. That one needs to be pointed downward. Or it needs to be mirrored. Dev, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It probably needs to be mirrored so that it looks pretty. So that one like this. That one like that. That one facing up, and that one like that. Oh, no, 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 no. I get it. I get it. Yeah, the middle piece. I can't turn the middle piece. So it needs to be flipped. But that's the same thing. No, it's not. No, 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 it's not. Wait. Huh? Hold on. These ones don't... I cannot turn these. Have a good night, crew! I cannot turn these... Wait. Unless... I can turn the middle one. I just need to move these bozos out of the way. Yeah! There we go! Okay, okay, okay. We got this. And now I can... mirror it. And this one points down. And this one points up. Yeah! There we go! Ooh! Another room! I can figure this out! I absolutely can! Might take me a bit, but I get it. I get it. I get things. What is this contraption? Looks dangerous. Manual for the steam engine. Okay. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed. There are entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing. Some newly discovered element, the properties of which are ill understood. So rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything. But I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. Okay. Oh, okay, there's yeah, the artifact is in this thing. There's a lever here. Can I pull this lever? No, I cannot. Okay. Let us look around the room. There's probably some things that I need to do here. Okay, what's in the safe? What's in the drawer? A coin. Medallion with 4 holes. And here we have... Okay. Combination lock that I cannot figure out right now. Handle is fixed in position. Is there anything around this painting? Oh, the painting itself is ripped. Ah! Okay, acorn, tree, and sprout. Acorn, sprout, then tree. There we go. Ooh, all right. Okay. Hello? I can't rotate this by hand. Okay, that part does not rotate, so I just gotta turn it so that it makes sense. I mean, that makes sense to me. Does that make sense to anyone else? Oh, never mind. I'll just nod my head and say yes. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're opening up some doors. We're finding some things. What's this? Looks like something should fit here. I wonder if it's the medallion. Hey, guess what? It sure is. A metal-shaped piece. Okay. Is there anything else here. I feel like there is. There should... Oh. Fire steel? What's that? Book. Is this near the end? Yeah, this is the beginning. We did the tutorial. That's about all we've done so far. Metal shaped piece. Okay, and this is... All right. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I do my best. That goes here. Rotate, rotate. Open. Open door. Okay, I can do this. Oh, no. Oh, no, this isn't so bad. This is totally fine, actually. There we go. Okay, that looks right. That also looks right. There we go. Yeah, oh, beginning of the game. Oh, beginning of the game, end of series. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Feldman. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. Okay, I'm gonna need a little key to make it turn. There it is. 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, have a good night, Nebula. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. The beginning of the start of the top of the genesis of the ending of the conclusion of the finale. Okay, so that's the one right here. It's the first one. And I believe this little handle goes here and we can start turning it. Okay. Grab this. Grab that. Oh, no, it needs to go on the other one. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I getcha. I understand. Hold on. That goes there. Yeah! JVC, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, we've done a thing. This? There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Part of the oh, it goes into the model. I believe we're missing some things to open up the other places, but we're probably gonna find them elsewhere. Around the Can I go into this door? This door's probably gonna open later. I will exit and go put the... Such a needlessly complicated desk. They do love their little You know, puzzles, though. I cannot fault them for that. Oh, what? Another room! Hello, Gravy! Hello! Welcome! This is a lovely kitchen. I would not trust this stove, though, I will say. I would not trust this stove. It looks like a hazard. It looks like it could explode. Let's see what they got in their cupboard. They don't have any cupboards. They kind of just leave things. Yeah, firewood stove. Is this meat? Are these just hunks of meat and they're just leaving them there? Oh. A bottle. Can you use the handle to reach it? Can you use this thing to reach it? Nope. We'll find it later. We'll get it later. A pot. That I cannot open right now. Cured ham, probably? Okay, I believe... Nope, I also cannot open this door. Give me your best dancing emote if you... Oh, heck yeah. Okay, this one is not too hard. We can make some pocket jerky. We sure can. Oh my gosh, we're going in even more. Oh, never mind. I thought it was another, like, one of those, like, holes. Hey, it's the, what is it called? Okay, can I rotate this? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna have to do these kinds of shenanigans. Rotate. 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 Yes, Smash Bros! Your character's just smacking the handle against the thing to see what happens? Yeah. Yeah. You never know. Maybe you can just, like, break something. And it'll work out. Small wheel. I feel like a mechanical engineer made this game. It required some form of knowledge in, like, how things work, that's for sure. Ooh, book. Mrs. Fawcett's Everyday Recipes. I would like some everyday recipes. I wouldn't mind learning how to cook something. I pause in a shadow on the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow. But why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists, and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally they leave. I must find Edward, but... Am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study. My father's study. A door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it except for the sense I get of what's behind. Like a dark stain in the world. That wasn't a recipe. I feel gypped. I was promised recipes. This looks like it goes there. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Something goes there, though. Oh, there's a pipe missing. Someone get Corvola. We need him to interpret the hidden recipe in that prose. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's a piece of pipe missing here. We need to go find that. Oh, what's this? Hello? Ah! Handle! Ding ding! Oh. Oh! Yeah, that tells me nothing. Hope the recipe is pie. Pie would be good. Ooh, okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so this one, this one. Nice. Oh, I know where that goes. That goes in the desk. Hang on. Something is missing here. Okay, well, we'll come back to this. It's time to go back to the study. Don't you just love puzzles? I love puzzles. I sure do. Sometimes I kind of wonder why things are this complicated. I feel like they shouldn't be so needlessly complicated, but who am I to question the craftsman's mind? A coin? Oh, a button. Oh, it's gonna come out and there's gonna be a bunch of drawers. Yes. Yes, open. Oh, okay, it doesn't pull down. I believe? Who said these things were made by the craftsman? I am making assumptions. I may be wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. This one, and then... this one goes to the triangle. Perfect. A strange enamel fragment? Okay. I feel like, let me have a look at this here. Oh, this is kind of weird. You dare question genius? I do. Don't be receiving. I do question genius. Let me see here. Can I turn this a bit more? No, I can't. Where does this enamel pin go? Where does this wheel go? Let's see. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, I thought... okay, I need that to stay down so I can latch it. Okay, there's a pipe here. Please don't mind me as I like play around with all these little trinkets and gizmos and gadgets. I am trying to understand what I'm looking at. I'm trying to understand what I'm looking at so I know what to do. Okay. Let's go back to the kitchen. Or maybe outside. Perhaps outside. Perhaps there is something out here that we may have missed. Lack of symmetry here. Nobody likes lack of symmetry. Wait, is this a new area? Or is this the kitchen? Oh no, this is the kitchen from earlier. This looks incomplete. Okay, we do not have the part for it yet. There's a bell. There's a window open up here. There's also a thing there. There's a button. Can I press this? I'm definitely meant to do something with this at some point. Okay. Oh, can I rotate this? There's no way to know how the wind is blowing. Okay, we don't have the thing for it. Do you think the meat slab goes there? I don't know. Maybe it's like they have weird decor ideas. Maybe they want to put a meat slab as their freaking like wind thingy. You know, instead of like a rooster. You never know. Okay, meat slab. I didn't notice there was another meat slab there. Do I put the meat slab in the fire? I can put meat slab in the fire. Oh, hey, look. Ah, heck. Meat slab. I can cook the meat slab. Da, 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 da. I'm supposed to be able to raise this as well, but cannot do that. Can I... What am I meant to do with this? I need to go get that bottle. This is where I got the meat slab from, I'm pretty sure. There's no way that goes here. Okay. Yes, there is clearly something missing here. Put meat in the pie. I would. I absolutely would. Can I put meat on this thing? You might need to put it elsewhere. Hello, Extra Fuzzy. Hello. We were reading a recipe book, Corvolo, but the details of the recipe were kind of like an enigma. Like, it didn't read like a recipe. Let Corvolo interpret. Okay, I will open the cookbook. Corvolo, can you interpret this recipe here? So I'm going to read it to you. I pause in the shadow on the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow. But why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists, and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally, they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study. My father's study. A door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it, except for the sense that I get of what's behind, like a dark stain on the world. And this is supposedly a cookbook. Alright, we got a meat slab. Wait, can I look at the door? No, I can't. Okay. Let us retreat. Cooking up some lore. Ooh. East is over there. Oh, okay, this is where I'm looking. South, east. There should be an indication here that this is north. somewhere. Ah, right here. North. And this would be west. Okay. Let's look at the bell tower. Nope. Got nothing. Oh! Okay, there's something here. Some of the windows are open, and I'm wondering if that's because I can do something with them. You can find the rules, I believe, under the stream, Kloost. But hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. This structure looks incomplete. I'm trying to get a better look at it. Can I open these? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go back in here. Maybe there's something I... Oh, I can't go back into this room. Never mind. I'm gonna go back in here. It was a set of instructions with a bunch of fluff, in my opinion. Extracting the starting point and proceeding from there is all I did. Okay. There's gotta be a thing here. Pretty standard rules. Yeah, they're very standard. The usual stuff. Can I open this? It's probably locked. This I cannot turn. Handle is fixed in its position. Oh, hello. Okay. 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 I'm gonna look elsewhere. I feel like there is something I am missing. Hello, only guy. How's it going? Alright. Michael, I would love to have a hint. If you have one for me, please. Remember those drawers and doors on the desk with symbols on them? Take a closer look at those. Drawers with symbols on the desk. Oh, nice! French fries are good. Remember those drawers and doors on the desk with symbols on them. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm curious about this game every time it pops into my radar. How is it? It's really good. I'm really, really enjoying it. I am very much enjoying it. Okay, so you got like fingerprints a little bit everywhere here. I've been able to rotate this one. It's weird because I feel like I should be able to rotate this next one, but I can't. And what are these two, like, slots for? The ones with the square and partial circles? let's... Wait, did I just see something? What the frick? Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I had to just, like, fiddle around with the freaking thing. Amazing. I wasn't looking. I guess I wasn't looking in the right places. Okay, let's put that up there. Okay. Let's move it back this way. Move it this way. Move it down. Oh, wait, no. Move it here so I can go get the other one. There we go. Up. There. And then I'm gonna take the cog here. I don't know what I'm turning, but I'm turning something. Ah. Oh. Oh, handle the model pump. That goes on the well. I'm pretty sure it goes on the well. At least we haven't had to do any math yet. Yes. Math will be the absolute bane of my existence. I cannot into math. I hate math. It's only in the last game. Yeah, it was only in the last game, which I'm very, very happy about. Hey, this wasn't there before. Was it? Oh, it probably was. It's in my head. Yeah, this is for the well, I'm pretty sure. So let's get on out of here. Triton's doing very well. Wait, no, it doesn't go on the well. It goes on this thing. Yeah, there we go. Have you played Signalless? Yeah, I've been playing Signalless, actually. I'm going to be beating it on Wednesday, I believe. Okay, we've done something. Time to get back into here. I don't remember math in that one. I think it was only for like 1 point. Oop! Ah! We've elevated the bottle. A glass bottle. Time to open the bottle. A secret note. We know where the photograph goes. It's so cool, the rigging of your eyes. Thank you! Okay, cool. I like this. It feels like we're fixing, like, a broken, like, model house. With a bunch of little mechanisms on it. It's really nice. It's really neat. I like it. Torn photograph of a train. Okay, so XS2J. 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 Ooh, a little model train. This is actually really big. I say little, but it's massive, actually. A socket with a distinctive shape. Ah. There we go. Oop. Is something missing? Oh, I understand. Eh. Okay, give me a sec here. I'm trying to slide it into this. Brain. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna slide that there for a sec. Eh. Almost there. There we go. All right. A metal stud. Okay, so that goes... I still don't know what this is for, though. Oh. We have tools. Okay. Which probably goes there. A metal grill. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, in any case, that goes on the front end, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't fit properly. Okay, well. Looks like the Borderlands symbol. Once again, Alfie did it the long way. Let me have a look at this here. I just had to slip it on differently. There we go. L-shaped connector. We're fixing things. Oh, we're going in. Are we? Do I get to drive it? Oh, heck yeah. Get me in there. Conductor Alfie, yeah. Let's flip this thingy here. Yeah, what? Okay. Oh. I wish I could see what that did. Ooh. I've discovered a thing. So that one I probably need to rotate once more. Okay. Let's get on out of here. I remember the math part now on that switchboard. Yes. Yes. It was terrible. This looks like a weird train. I don't know if I like this train. Oh, I have to get into the conductor's seat to look at it properly. All right. Hello, Izumi. It's going very well, thank you. I'm currently doing puzzles. Okay, so BF. I'm pretty sure that's a 5 and something else. BF25. Boyfriend number 25. Or, oh no, 25 boyfriends. It's a lot of boyfriends. 25 boyfriends. That train runs on Mountain Dew. It sure does. A winding key. 25 befuddled Frenchmen. Yeah! Where's it gonna go though? It's not hooked onto anything. Oh, okay, no, it's on a stand. Oh, there's something under here. Okay, neat. It's doing a thing. Oh! Oh, interesting. What a freaking way to lock your desk. A wooden desk that I could easily just use a hammer to smash open, because these little doors are not like super solid. I could take a hammer to that and I would open that door. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. It is remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace. And I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less, pries more. I change the lock and she beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of a danger. Of course there is danger here, my sweet wife. There is everything here, for there is naught outside. I wanted only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this, I can give you so much more. Man. An entire functioning model train is a keyhole. Yep. Hello, little box. What have you got inside? Show me your contents. Ooh. A model chimney. And what are these little contraptions? Am I gonna get to see? No? Okay. Okay, I believe we are done with that. Let's put that chimney on. What's in the box? We gotta talk to this publisher about their cookbook line. Yeah, it's not great. Ah! Woo! Okay. Oh. Ah, okay, I understand. I'm supposed to look through all of them. Maybe? Let me have a look here. Oh, okay, I see. Yes! There we go! I hope it's a library. It's not a library. There is a mannequin there. I don't know if I like that. Oh no. Curiosity room. Okay. So we have... Okay. This is definitely not where the meat slab goes, that's for sure. Piece of the globe is missing. We'll find it. We'll find it. There's something here. Does it need to look like this one? Oh, okay. It probably needs to look like that one. Let me just look at its eyes here. Up and down. Up. And down. Down. Oh, the bottom part of the mask is missing. Uh-oh. Meat slab? Nope. A globe puzzle, a staple in this series. Yep. Okay, I thought I was being clever with the meat slab, but I guess not. That's fine. We'll find it. We'll find the piece. Ah, I found another book. Compendium of Curiosities. Hello, Tanchu! Welcome! Welcome to the Void! Playing some puzzle games today. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Was it once my home? It twists and writhes. A retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust, to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. Oh. Wifey doesn't like what you're doing, Edward. You fucked up. You screwed up. You beefed it. There has to be more here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I see a thing. I see a little lever here.
You fucking beefed it.
He goofed. He goofed. I see a thing.
It's
there.
pee-pee time.
Okay. It's pee-pee time, apparently. Thank you, Liz. There's a thing missing on that, so we cannot find that yet. Ooh, okay. Hello? Ah! Open! I got a piece of the map. Label here, but no subject. I would like to see what it says, though. Or what it is. Oh. Does it go here? Does this go here? Ah, there's the map piece that was missing. I think. Hang on, let me. Okay, it's gotta be a hexagon. It's not that one. It's this one. That goes here. Yeah! Huh? Puzzle. Oh, one of these! It's one of those. Goes here. Like that. Like that. Here's 1,000 bits to pay tribute for that hardworking single brain wrinkle of yours. Thank you so much. Thank you, Avon. The meat slab is not a battery. It could be. It could be. Thank you, Avon. Thank you. A piece of the map. Woo! It's turning. Has it opened anything up? No, it has not. Okay. What is this one? That's a triangle one, which is literally right here. How lucky. I hope the puzzles are that easy. The other ones are that easy. Yeah. proud of you. Thank you. Okay, so we have this one here. We're gonna lift it up. We're gonna turn it on over. Turn it one more time. Never mind. We're going to... I don't have a... I do have a choice. Is it like the other one where I can, like, change the angle of it and I'll be able to... Nope, it doesn't look like it. Okay. It's not like the other one where I could change angles and then it would let me move it. Okay, so I'm gonna move that there. I'm gonna put this here. Okay, I have to go out by this way. Okay, so there... Can I move the rest of it? Oh! Oh! Ah! Uh-huh. Let me... okay. Brain is working hard. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing something. We're going somewhere. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna get to the top, or the bottom of the top of this thing. Oh my goodness! Goes there, goes there. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit more complicated than the other one, but it's fine. Oh, the mouthpiece. Did it open anything? Because there's this little handle here, but I can't get to it. It might be in the mouth or something. Anyone else smell burnt toast? It's just my brain. Okay, no, I had to put it this way. Or maybe I need to mirror it like I did last time. No, I don't mirror it. Oh... If I mirror it, it needs to be like this. Oh, but that's not right. I didn't mirror it last time, you're right. Okay. Oh, he's angry! I gotta change his eyebrows! There we go! Angry eyebrows! That's what I was missing. Okay, got it. What's this? This looks like it's meant to do something. And this one has like a house or a boat. It kind of looks like a boat with a sail. It's Aku Aku. God put his war face on. Yeah. All right, let's see. Where's the final hole? There it is. Put it in there. And please don't be a hard one. Oh my freaking goodness. Gosh. Oh, all right. I probably have to. Yep. Okay. Yep. Which means I probably have to turn this there and then turn this, yep, like this. Turn that this. Okay, this one is not as bad as the other one. Definitely not. Not as bad. Flip that one over. Like that. All the way up. Oh yeah, the other one was much more difficult. There we go. Let's pull that handle. I knew there was something here. I knew it. It looked too odd. It looked too weird. At least it doesn't require perspective shenanigans. Yeah, the perspective shenanigans was a little bit difficult, which is why I was thinking that I needed to probably figure out some perspective stuff. What is this? What am I doing here? I can move this wherever the heck I want. All right. What am I looking at here? What am I trying to do? Okay, that does that. That's gonna put that over there. I can spin this. Okay, cool. I can put that down by here. Then that will go... Oh, no, I need to put that one there. I need to put that here. Oh, okay. All right. Let's put that one there. Oh, I need to put it there. Oh, frick. Heck. Okay. I can't move this thing. This thing is blocked there. I need to somehow send the laser in. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, I can move this. Wait, I can... Oh, what? Okay, this needs to go here. No, that makes no sense either. Can you rotate the centerpiece? Doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. I'm very close. I'm extremely close. Can you use lasers to distract the cat? Yes, Triton will be distracted by lasers. 100%. It's like right there. It's right there. I'm just one off. I'm just one off. I'm just one off. That sends it over there. Ow! Corvolo! Congratulations, you are now VIP! Nice one, Corvolo! You've done it! Actually, can I put this in here? Maybe I don't need to... Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe I don't need to do that, actually. Maybe I can move this. Maybe I can, like, move that. Oh, I made it circle on itself. Okay. Okay, this one absolutely 100% needs to go into here. It has to, and it needs to, something needs to point it down into that. So this
You fucking beast.
is gonna go there. Okay, wait. Frick, what? What? No. That's not how that works. Goes like that. This one goes here. Come on! Oh! Yeah! Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay. We got it. We got it, everybody. We got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was another case of me having to work backwards, but I just don't. For some reason, my brain just doesn't, like, automatically think, okay, work backwards on this one. Oop, okay. There we go. Oh, Thalia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kloost. Thank you. Alphena logic strikes again. It sure does. It sure does. As said, my brain tries to find the most complicated way to do things instead of the easiest way to do things. Oh, I know where the gemstone goes. Hello, Blaze. How's it going? An ornate iron. An ornate iron. What's that? Can I do something with that? It's just a bowl? Did something. What did it do? Ah! Okay, hello. Okay. Something's happening with this. Oh! A metal handle. Oh, it goes on the stove. It goes on the stove. Iron D's not. All right, to the kitchen. To the kitchen we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're figuring things out. And now we can turn and open it and then put the meat inside because that's absolutely where it goes, right? Nope, okay. Oh, and this thing goes here. Freaking finally, I can do a thing with it. What is this doing? Oh, I need to send the sparks into there. There we go. Most roundabout way possible, but we're doing it. Hey, whatever works. If it works, it works. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as it does the thing that it needs to do. A valve handle. Can I put the meat in the fire? No? Alright. Valve handle. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Oh, no, okay. Oh, no, actually, that doesn't look so good. We've done a thing. Something has happened upstairs. Let us go upstairs to the, oh. Oh. Something is working. Oh, the machine is working! I've activated the neurotoxin emitters. Okay, the machine is now working. Hooray! We can freaking do the thing. Yeah! Okay, I would like to... Oh! Can I... Okay, I understand. I understand. And then I put this down, and then I switcheroo. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I was fine. I was doing fine. I had it. I had it. I thought this was a horror game. I've been waiting for the spooks. The horror is like it's there, but it's kind of different. Where does this need to go? Does it need to go up? This needs to go somewhere. Yeah, the ambient. Yeah, it's the ambience. It's not a jump scare thing. There's something I'm meant to do here. So it's escaping there right now. If I lift it up, it's not gonna turn. Do I have to make it go this way? Avon, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, look at it spin. Look at that. All right, let's move this on over here. Once again, freaking weird way to like keep us safe, like locked, but sure. Ah, pipe connector. Okay, we can do this. Like that. This is gonna go up, up, and up. Connect. Where is it going? I really, really appreciate it, Avon. Thank you. Took you a while to get in the safe, right? I mean, fair. True. Yes. Ooh, it's turning. This looks like it's gonna explode. Oh, never mind. I got the thing right here. Oh gosh, it's gonna explode. Oh no, no, no. Oh, we've released the thing. Oh heck. Hello, Trix. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Touch the incredibly sparky thing. Yeah. Oh, I thought we were fixing this mansion, but it looks like we're, like, ruining it. Cute tentacle null pet is back. Let's go. Yeah. So that's the horror of this. It's, like, the unknown, basically. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Okay. We've completed the study. Okay, so we have this thing. We're gonna open it up, crack it open, see what's inside. It's a moon! A moon emblem. It's so pretty. Very cute. Let's see where it goes. Let us see where it goes. So that room's blocked off now. It probably goes somewhere in here, honestly. I love how you've been completely ignoring the story text when you complete a room. I kind of just thought it was like, congratulations, you did it, kind of thing. But I will read it in the future. Okay, this is not a thing I can do right now. Oh, is this where the meat goes? Are you freaking kidding me? I thought it was meat that you could eat. I've been trying to freaking cook it this whole time. It's plastic. It's plastic. Okay, appetite, acquisitiveness, construct, expand, amicable, begin, human. Okay, well, I thought it was the parts of the brain, but no. There's actual bones in here? Oh. It's a little concerning. Alright. I guess you're hungry? I thought it was meat. I thought it was actual meat. Okay, so that we found 2 symbols. Oh, there's one on the knee. Oh, hey, wait, how? What? North? I'm assuming that's east. No, never mind. I thought that they were like symbols. Trix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Okay, so we have triangle N, triangle E, kind of like an, kind of sort of an E, and triangle T. People are made of meat, so, you know, if you want. No, I do not want to eat a person. Okay, so there's an N, there's an E, and there's the T. It needs to be pointing at the right in the right way. Okay. It needs to be pointing at that. That one's fine. This one should be pointing at the E in such a way where it looks like it's to the right. And then the knee should be pointing at a... And that way, okay. Maybe I just need to flip these. Yeah, because this one's not correct. Okay, so that one and then that one. Okay, no, maybe the N I need to flip. There we go. There we go. Chest cavity's empty. Well, that's not right. Something is definitely supposed to go in the chest cavity. Ooh. Skittles Witch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Okay, looks like this poor man needs a heart. Sir, let's find you a heart and perhaps maybe an eyeball at some point. Okay, let's see. Where does this moon go? It could... The freaking moon could probably be in the heart. Come on. Oh, eyeball. We have an eye. Is this thing gonna do something? Oh! Give me this! Oh, heck! How do I open it? Okay, I guess I need to make it, like, tangible or something? Nice to meet you, too! Yeah, it's the wind thing! I need to, put it on the house. Oh, we're going into an eyeball. Lovely. The moon could probably be in the heart. I want you to explain what that means, Alphena. I have no explanation for it. Oh! Ha! Okay, she's gonna break it. Yeah. Oh! In the book, she said that she took a vase and then she threw it and broke it. Or he took a vase and threw it and broke it. Someone did. Oh, there it is. Broke a vase and now the chime is gonna be on the floor. And it's gonna be all for me. He's mad. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go put it on the thing. Moon is in the heart. This is south. Ah! East. Oh! North. Love it. Weather vane, that's the word. That's the word. I keep forgetting the name for that thing. West, please. Click. Oh. Have we opened another door? It's the wind thingy. What's this? What is that actually? What? That's a wall. No, the room! Maritime. What the frick is a maritime room? Oops, I don't know what I just did. Oh! Oh, I've released it. You may now go back down. The room where dads get way too into model ships. Yeah. And they think they're pirates. Book. Small submarine handling manual. Captain M. Hamilton. What have we got here? I know by the feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight, terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk. The detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There's no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself, betrayed by her own hand. Poor naive Abigail. How could you possibly believe the Circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. Rest in peace. Mall ships are like old Gunpla. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, we've got something here. This is a thing. This is certainly a thing. Okay. Oh, okay. There's probably something missing to it. I gotta put something on here. Okay, let's... Does this part turn? Oh, here we go. Okay. The front fin is missing. Gotcha. Okay, let's go find a fin. What's this? A telescope. I think? It's looking at something. Oh, there's definitely something missing on this. Okay, so we've got stuff. This looks grimy as hell. Okay, I can wipe off the dirt. That's lovely. Move that. Move that. I can now open it. Ooh. Dirty fingertips, yeah. Yuck. Are there barnacles on this thing? It looks like there's barnacles. Oh. A small propeller. Yeah, there's definitely barnacles on this. Yuck. Oh, the artifact. The next artifact piece is in here. Propeller goes here. Boop. Ah. I can go in the submarine. It'd be so neat if the mouse pointer got actually dirty for a minute after cleaning the window. Yeah. Mechanical submarine. Ah, the propeller is inside the submarine. The metal fin is inside the submarine for some reason. Whoop! Oh, it's true. Okay, sorry. It needs to have something to grab. Can't open this. There is plank here. Let me... Is there anything special about the inside of this? No, there is not. Okay, well, let's go put that thing on the thing there. Fin is larger than the room it's in. I know! It's very strange how these things work. Oh! And it's gonna go down. Okay, let's go. Let's dive deeper in. Maybe if we go down, we can see something. Oh gosh, everything is crooked. It seems to be jammed. Okay. Don't slip inside the tub. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Can I look through these windows, actually? No, I can't. Okay, maybe I need to have it tilted back. Maybe I need to have it tilted back. Kick the valve until it unjams. I mean, I would.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would. Oh! No, I'm good. I know how to do this then. Okay. We're gonna use the claw to open the door. We're gonna tilt it. Hello, Reaver. How's it going? How are you doing? We're gonna use this to grab it and rip it off. Correct. There it goes. It's gonna grab it and it's gonna rip it off. Yeah. Brute force, baby. Works every time. There's even a book in here. Ocean navigation. Yeah, literally brute force. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands. Crumpled, torn, unmistakably mine. I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I betrayed him. I have damned us both. Destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it through him now. The wrongness. The taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment, I know my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Oh boy. What you gonna do? Hello, Dave. Hello. Yeah, Iron Lung is on my to play list. Oh, hey, I know where this goes. I know where this goes. I need to turn. Don't know what that does. Okay. JVC, why are you contributing to the totem? There's no totem to contribute to right now. Can I look out the window? Is there anything out the window? Okay. Maybe I need to tilt it back. I'm gonna tilt this whole submarine back, actually. Let's tilt this thing backwards. Up we go. Maybe there's something that we can spot out the front window like that. Nope, I was incorrect. And I still don't know what this does. Okay, well, we have a new piece of the puzzle here, and it goes outside the submarine. So let's start with that. It goes on this thing. Don't know what it was doing in there, but I'm not gonna question it. You guys hear something? The freaking the mannequin. It's talking to the mannequin. Where's the mannequin? Mr. Mannequin, will you tell us what it is saying to you? He looks terrified. I don't think he knows what it's saying either. What the heck? Okay. He probably needs his heart first, though I don't know where his heart is. We gotta find it. Based on what I've seen so far, I'm confident you can do the things. Thank you very much. Thank you. Maybe clean up the audio? Oh, wait! Would it have to do with the submarine, maybe? Or maybe there's different knobs on the thing. Maybe there's different, like, little knobs on the radio that I have not played around with. Nope. There's nothing I can do with the little knobs. Okay. The audio is slowed down, but I cannot speed it up. I can turn this off. Yeah, it has to be on the 80. It's like it's a radio. And I feel like it probably has something to do with not sure. Where is the radio station broadcasting from? It doesn't say. I'm not sure. Let me just move this and see if that does anything to the radio itself. Nope. I thought that maybe the book might have some, like, hints as to where it could be broadcasting from. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen because there is, we did release the top of the bowl in the kitchen. Maybe the heart is in the bowl. Maybe someone was trying to cook a heart or something. Up. Lift up the cauldron. Nope. Ah! Someone was, in fact, trying to cook an artificial heart. Let's put it into the mannequin. Don't know why anyone would want to do that. That seems kind of rude. How do you keep accidentally right-clicking? I don't know. I just do. There you go. Is there something missing? Lens? Yeah, I'm looking through the lens now. Oh, hold on. I think it has to do with how big or small the valve is. Maybe? Oh, wait, does it go in and then out? Is it like, oh, it goes in through here and then out through there? Yeah, I don't know how the freaking heart anatomy is. Heck! It's like a biology lesson. Who remembers this stuff? I sure don't. Oh, I walk away for a moment, come back and... Yeah, we greet everyone coming in. I think back to the middle school biology class, Alfie. Might be hit somewhere in the room. The paintings? Can I look at the paintings? Can I look at the there's like sketches all over the floor. Oh! Nope. Can I look at some... Oh! Okay, in, out, in, out, out, in. In, out, out, in. In, out, out, in. In, out, in. Beep. There we go. Oh, is he gonna talk to me now? That's weird. Please don't talk to me. This is creepy as heck. N5? North 5. Okay. That's good. So submarine had directions. The submarine had like a wheel. North 5. I'm gonna go turn this radio off because it's kind of creepy. You can turn off now. I'm good. Thanks for your help, Mr. Mannequin. North 5. Let's get in there. North 5, but we don't have the rest of it. Probably not a question. I know that hey VTuber, you look like insert popular character is ungodly rude, but what about hey VTuber? Your design is similar to this other VTuber, and I think that both of you being similar but designed separately is pretty neat. I'm assuming he's also pretty rude, but I want to ask first. I mean, I've never I mean, you know, there's like a lot of VTubers, right? There's a lot of VTubers. At some point, VTubers will have things that are similar to others. This character, this design is actually just, it's literally based off of me. It's literally, it's literally based off of me, and I put together everything that like I like on this this character. I designed and concepted this back in 2020, and it came to life in 2021. What if there's another VTuber based on your you? Well, I can't really do much about that. I can't really do much about that. I mean, if they took inspiration from like my character, I think that's pretty neat. I think it's pretty cool. But if it's a direct copy and like just an altered color, it's kind of like, okay. Alfie's eyebrows are copyrighted. I have big eyebrows. I have the biggest eyebrows. I love my eyebrows. I have big eyebrows and I love my eyebrows. That's 15? Oh, you're right. Okay, North 5. I'm gonna need to find a way to, I need to find the other direction. I gotta find the other direction. Am I gonna have to listen to this creepy thing again? Is 80 significant? I don't know. I don't know if 80 is significant. It might be. It probably is. Okay, none of the other channels sound like this. 80. There is, I'm pretty sure there is 80 in there. So it's either like 80 to the east or 80 to the west. Let's see. 80 east. Nope. '80 west. Okay, do I need to do this now? Maybe I need to straighten out the sub? Because it is kind of like tilted. I might have to straighten it out. Now let's give it a try. Nope. This still does nothing. It's kind of weird. And this still doesn't open. Huh. 80 has to be significant in some way. There was another tape on that mannequin. And something needs to print out on it. Like, there's no way. There's no way that that other tape is insignificant. There's gotta be something that prints out on that mannequin's, throat. I'm not... Alright. West 85. I didn't notice the freaking switch! Alright. North 5, West 85. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Took a bit. Took a little bit. But we got it. Silly Manilicia. Just gonna turn that off now. The plan is to do this in one go. It sure is. And I will. I absolutely will. Hello, Dog Miner. Hello. How's it going? West 85. West 85. Ah! Oh, no, no, no! What have we done? Ugh. Oh, good gosh. Oh, there's something right up there. Let's look up. I see some sort of light. This way. Ah, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Okay, let's go this way instead. Let's go this way instead. Yeah, thank you for the Triton pet. I'm seeing some like sparkles and stuff. Okay, that's a thing. There's a thing over there. Cosmic Core Cthulhu is rising up. Oh yeah. There's something there. I don't know. I think we're rising. Where are we going? Can I like move forward? Oh! Okay. Oh wow, alright. Oh, we're getting sucked into something. Oh no. Please, please, no monsters. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're exiting the sub. Oh my gosh, are we actually exiting the sub? No. No, 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 no. Oh, that is some ink. Let's see what's inside it. Let's find some treasure, shall we? What are we gonna pull up? Did we win? What prize will we have? What the heck is that? Oh. Oh! I know where that goes. Can I take this too? I would like the necklace. Oh, nope, here we go. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I know where that goes. That goes on the house. Right here. Somewhere. Here. Bop. Doesn't connect. Okay, I'll take a look at the pendant. Oh! Got it. There we go. Yeah, it was. It sure was, Michael. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. We're now looking at an upside down chandelier. And we have a pearl. Interesting. Let us observe this thing. Oh. Okay, easy enough. Oh, oh, it's an eyeball. It's an eyeball. Okay. Hello. It's... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. It's pointing at something over there. I have to turn all of these. He's looking at that one. I can only point it one of two directions. All right. Oh, maybe? Out. Would it be the heart? The same pattern as the heart? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on, let me look at the eye here. Can I do anything with the eye? Can I turn the eye? I can turn the eye! Oh, okay, I see. This should be going this way. I understand now. I understand. That's pointing the correct way. Okay, basically just point them wherever the eyeball is looking. Eyeball's looking that way. That's good. That one needs to look this way. Okay, and this one needs to look that way, which is correct. Is there another one? And that one needs to look this way. Oh, it's getting sleepy. Another artifact piece. Oh, does that mean we're done with this room? I think it does. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Man, we are destroying this house. Whoops. Yucky. It is absolutely Cthulhu. It's the null monster. Darkness is darkness, no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just. True evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. 6 more chapters to go, it seems. So it seems. Let's open it up. What do you got in here? What is that? Curiously engraved device. I do believe I can... Yep. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That does not. Oh, there we go. Engraved model roof. Okay. Oh, it goes on the gazebo. Gazebo. Is it gonna open these doors? Can we go into the backyard? Oh, heck. Yes, we can. Backyard time. We still have a pearl, too. Garden. Strange that you fix up this house while also filling it with greasy gross. I know. We're not really fixing it. We're kind of just destroying it. It's we're not being very good. Okay. It looks... Oh, this is a thing. Okay. This looks like it can be... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. I'm gonna need to find a way to flip this. We're missing pieces. We're missing a piece of something. Which we will find elsewhere. Shall we find it here? Who knows? Can I like move this? It looks like a thing I should be able to move or like unhook. Maybe we're missing a piece. Okay. I feel like I should be able to unhook this. Do I need a tool to do so? I might need a tool. Alright, let's go over here. Part of the stone headdress is missing. Because of course it is. Looks like the fountain needs water. Ah, hello. Okay, we have a section of a... We can still go back into the kitchen, right? The kitchen is still open. Yeah! I remembered the missing pipe. Let's put that in. Let's put that over here. Yeah! Okay, valve. This way. We need the water flowing to the fountain, please. Perfect. In there. That should be going to the fountain directly. I don't think it's going anywhere else. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. It's doing the thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to go fast and click on it. Yeah, metal dial. Okay. Which will go onto this thingy. Yeah. Oh, and now it is. Excuse me. Thank you. Am I doing something? Oh! Okay, it took me a sec. I got it. I got it. Wait. Oh no, they all need to be facing the same direction. This is the only one that's wrong. Heck. Yeah, okay. There we go. You signed up for this, Michael. You accepted this when you decided to follow me. This is who I am. This is what I do. Oh! Okay, okay, I see. Let's turn this over here. This goes there. Let's bring this all the way down. And that is the circle. So we're gonna move that here. We're gonna lift it up and move that there. Move that there where it's supposed to go. Move it down. You did suggest it. You did, and I'm playing it. I'm doing it. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Are we filling up the fountain? No, we're not. What is that? Oh! I know where this goes! I know where this goes! Oh, okay. I feel like this goes onto the house. The front of the house where we originally... Yeah, this thing. There we go. What's it doing? Ooh. It... Okay, something just fell into the kitchen. Ah. Ooh. Ah. And I believe we are done with the kitchen now. We are absolutely destroying this house. Goodbye, kitchen. Already, yeah. This kitchen was a hazard anyway, it's fine. Goodbye, kitchen. Yucky. All right. It wasn't an FDA-approved kitchen. No, it was not. We got 5 more. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet it still breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. Why you'd want to go in there? I don't know. Kitchen did not deserve that. Yes, it did. It was a fire hazard. It was absolutely a fire hazard. Oh! Mechanical wooden box. I wonder if it's the staircase. It is! It's the staircase! Oh! I gotta do something with this. Okay. Do I have to turn the dial back? Something needs to be done. Oh. No. I gotta do something with this. Put it where it belongs? Maybe? No, it's missing something. It definitely belongs here, but something is missing. There's nothing leading up to the balcony. Yeah, it's the staircase that I have in my hands currently. Oh. I just have to lift the railings. All right, here you go. I was gonna get it. I was getting it. I had it. Ooh, Japanese gallery. Ah, here's the book. I don't think I saw. I looked at the book in the garden. Yes, I did. I got it. History of Japan. What if there was a dead body on the floor? That would be unfortunate. The mystery would deepen. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear, sweet Abigail. Now is not the time for trembling hearts, not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone. Without containment, it would... Oh, God, my Abigail. What have you done? What have you unleashed upon the world? Okay. Bugs, jewels. Oh, this is the fountain. Oh, a puzzle wardrobe thing. Huh? Okay, we're gonna have to, like, open up the clamshell. Somehow. Looks like a human face. On the thing up there? Yeah. The pearl? Oh, freaking... Nah, it doesn't want to put the... It doesn't want the pearl. I might have to put the pearl in once it's open. Once it is open, I will have to put the pearl in. Brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. Okay. Nothing's on the other side. Kind of looks like a knife. There are so many moving parts to this, yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's put that away. Ooh, okay. Carved brass sphere. Ooh. This is doing a thing. Aha! Ho ho! Have a good night, Avon! Sleep well! Would probably be a good idea to open something before jamming a thing into it. What makes you say that? Okay, so this is gonna need to get opened somehow. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me have a look at this thing. Something needs to be slotted there. Okay, there should be something on display on each of these things. It seems like. Okay, let's look at these dragons. What do they want? Oh, it's probably an eyeball that is missing? No. I just closed its mouth. All right. Something has to be done here. Maybe it's easier prone, like to trade it for whatever it's holding. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It could. Maybe he wants this pearl. Okay, something clearly goes here. To open that up. We are missing whatever that thing is. Let's go look at the... Oh! Yeah! There we go. Little kraken. Little kraken eyeball. I've returned you your eye, Mr. Kraken. Please allow me to go into this building. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Oh, do I have to pull it back? Do I have to pull them back? Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay, that pulls... Wait, no. That pulls them back. Yeah, I meant to put something here. Something goes here. I need to find the thing that goes here. That's certainly an intricate door. Okay. Let's see if there are other puzzle thingies. Let's look at through here. Maybe it's supposed to hold stuff? Yeah, I think it might be holding stuff. Or it needs to hold things. I'm gonna go back to the fountain, actually. I feel like maybe I need something at the fountain. If even the carpet is a puzzle? Yeah, I thought that the carpet in the kitchen might be a puzzle because it was, like, off-center. But, it was not. It was not. I don't think the carpet is part of the puzzle. Alright, let's see. Maybe this pearl doesn't even go in the clam like at all. Maybe it goes somewhere else entirely. This lady is still missing something on her headpiece. I didn't read the book. I'm gonna read the book in the garden. Lady's companion for the formal garden. Okay. My mind blisters. I can't. It has the house. It warps everything. Edward. How could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within... Oh God, it burns. I have to get it away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else, if I can buy a moment, I can get out. I can fetch help. I can. Welp. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if the most mundane item was a 12-step puzzle. Yeah. I didn't look at this bench. Oh! Okay, this says the same design as what we saw in the Okay. Sacrificed herself for Edward, yeah. Seems like it. Why can't I unhook these things? That's what is strange to me. I can't, like, turn the hook. The water it pours down here and it starts turning this. I shall let you know how to cotton candy is. Yes, please do. I'm very curious. I have not tried the cotton candy. Okay, I think I need to go back. Caffeinated cotton candy, yeah. Okay, I need to go back. That's off limits. This is where I was. Is there anything else that is still open? This place is still open. Maybe I need to put the pearls somewhere in here? I have not inserted the pearl. I have not continued looking at this. I should be able to turn this somehow. Am I missing something? I believe I am. Oh, this just opens up that thing. Okay. There's still this thing that I have not touched yet, and I still don't know what it does. There's a switch here. What even is this contraption? What is this? This is so strange. Is it a gun? Why would it be aimed at, like... It's a harpoon gun. The harpoon is in the freaking, the room with the, we're trying to unlock the... Okay, it's in here. The harpoon's in here. It's right there. We need to get this thing out. Something needs to go here to unlock this. Socket has 4 small holes. I really need to find the place where the pearl goes. I really need to find the place where... Brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. This is a thing? I don't know what to do with it, though. It looks like a knife. I still don't know how to get this thing out. It's not a symbol I've seen before. Just rub the pearl on every square inch. Yeah. Can I put the pearl inside the dragon's mouth? And then crush it. What does the carpet say? Let's look at the carpet. Let's have a look at the carpet. Carpet says... a whole lot of nothing. Carpet says a whole lot of nothing. Something goes here. Something goes here. And I think it is... The socket has a distinctive shape. And I do believe it is the same shape as whatever thing we're trying to pop out of here will be like. Can't put anything on the socket while the pin... Okay, I need to put something on here. A star-shaped socket. And then I put the pincers on. I need to find a thing to put this... Okay. Oh my freaking... Goodness. Goodness! Carpet says check again later. It's missing another eye. I think we can agree the pearl goes in the clam. Okay, yeah, but clam is being stubborn and it doesn't want to open up. So... All right, I will take a hint. I will gladly have a hint, Michael, if you have one for me. Just a little hint, just a tiny morsel of a hint. Because I am a bit stumped. A little bit stumped here. Can I go up the stairs to this thing? Nope, I cannot. Let's see. Are you really as lost as I am? I have a light. A tier of the pagoda box in the Japanese gallery rose up. You should inspect it from all angles. A tier... Inspect it from all angles. Oh my freaking hecky gosh dang! A fly. A fly? Oh, I can rotate it. Okay, it needs to be, this needs to be a fly. Oh, it's what they eat. Okay. Fly gets eaten by a bird. Bird gets eaten by a cat. I think. Am I incorrect? I mean, that sounds right. Is this not a cat? Oh, hold on. No, fly gets eaten by a spider. Spider gets eaten by the bird. Yes? Yeah. Yes? Oh, I get it. Okay, fly gets eaten by the spider. Spider gets eaten by the bird. Bird gets eaten by the cat. Got it. All right. Nope, not here. Up. One more level here. There, yes. We got this, we got this, we got this. And now I can turn it. And now I may move this. And now I may move that. And now I have a thing. Unfinished wooden sculpture. Which will go on top of this thingy. We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Put that on there. There we go. Okay. Let me inspect it from all angles once again because I didn't do that last time and that screwed me over. I think I can attach something here. What can I attach? I can also attach something up here. La-di-da-di-da. Wait, what can I put there? Okay, no, that Okay, and I can attach something there. Interesting. Okay, let's once again inspect every square inch. Actually, can I take it now that, okay. Yes, see ya, Solaris. Rat! Hello, President Rat! Hello! These supports could hold something up. Yes, they sure could. I wonder what. Let's return to there because I think we... Yeah! Okay, 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 okay. Look at this, look at this. Watch this. Check this. Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought I was being smart, but it's locked. Oh! Harpoon! Okay, okay, okay. Harpoon. Goes into the thing. And then we're gonna shoot the bell. I do appreciate their commitment to the bit. Literally only has typed rat in chat. I like it. I'm very happy about it. Harpoon goes onto the thing here. Yeah, it's time to shoot. We shoot it. Yeah. Oh! Okay, that was scary. Whoop. We may have broken it. Just a tiny bit. We have a bell.
You fucking beefed it.
Oh, a button. It's unlocked something. It goes on the safe. It goes on the safe. It has to go here. It Frick! Okay, never mind. Here. Yeah! Okay, so the ship is up. The dragon is up. Oh, wait. Oh, this is weird. Okay, let me check to see if there's any diagram in this room that could point to what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Where does it tell you the placement? Yeah, I'm looking around for where it could possibly tell me where it's supposed to be. Could it be the painting here? Nope, there's Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the dragon's supposed to be on top, anchor's there, and okay. Surprisingly straightforward. Surprisingly. There you go. Pop it open. Eh. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I understand, I understand, I understand. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Ah! Okay, flip it. Oh, oh god. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh no, what have we done? We have... Whoopsie. Why are we sitting here looking at it ignite? Goodbye. Oh, we're gonna explode. Oh no. Yeesh. Okay, we've ended the I guess we're done with the boat room. Flying rivet pierces your forehead, killing you instantly. I guess we're never gonna go to the null. Yucky. Yeah, have a good night, Thalia. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Tentacles say no more boats for you. No, no. And no, no. It's fine, it's fine. What lies below will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I've scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. Okay. Let's see what we got here. What is our prize? What is our prize? Oh, it's the little mechanism thingy. I'll take it. Thanks. Ah! Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm going to take a sip right now. Okay, so that key works on two places. It works on the wardrobe thing here, and it works on this. So let's start with this, because I want to start with that. So triangle, square, plus, star, O. Thank you for the Triton pet. Big fan of that item. Triangle, square, plus, star, O. Triangle, square, plus, star, O. Okay. Let's put that in here. I can pick this up again. Okay. Wait, what? I could have just... Alright. I did it the hard way, I guess. Fan goes here. I can pick this up again if I need to. I guess I did. Push button? Push button? No? It lit up. This lit up. Okay, let's... Okay, so that's been lit up. Let's go look at the rest. Maybe it did something? Maybe it did something. Blah, 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 blah. Did it do something? It doesn't look like it did anything at all. Mr. Clam, open up. Can you move those little circles behind the fan? The camera would have shown it if it had moved something. Yeah, exactly. Must resist backseating. You can do it, Michael. You can do it. Yeah, it's supposed to show... It would have... Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah! I got it! Oh, hey! Okay, this looks like a thing. That certainly looks like a thing. Socket is a distinctive shape. There was also a distinctive shape on the other. I need to move stuff. I got stuck with that fan through both my playthroughs. Yeah. All right, so that looks like something. Can I take this back? I probably can't. Oh, I can. Okay, let me see if I'm can move it somewhere. I don't think I can fit it here. Nah. Okay, I thought I had something. There's also one with a distinctive shape here. No, it definitely goes there. It does not go anywhere else. It absolutely just goes there. Okay. Let me just look at every square inch here. Yeah, yep, I'm aware that it has a distinctive shape. Oh. Should I be taking the fan back? Should I be looking at oh wait, hang on, I can do this. I have a knife. I've got a knife. What do I do with the knife? Okay, I have a knife. Can I pry the freaking clam open? Oh! A circular metal... Oh. Ah, I know where that is. Okay, that goes over here. That goes onto the thingy over here. Yes! Did that change the shape of it? Oh my gosh, it did. It changed the shape of it. It goes somewhere. Does it go on to this one? No, it does not. It goes on the other one. It goes here. Yes! Oh! Part of me thinks you didn't actually expect... I didn't expect the knife to work there. I just tried it because I didn't know what else to do. Okay. Lovely place. I suppose I need to probably open... Yeah, okay. It just decided to change on its own? Okay. Moving on. Oh. Yeah? Let it go! Yeah! Oh, we got kicked out. Oh, it's gonna... Okay, 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 yep. That's one. Yeah, I also expected a louder one. Let's move that one here. Let's move that one there. Move... Oh, frick. I think that should open up. There we go. Okay, so that's open now. We can go to the one over here. Probably another... Yeah, we're gonna have another gong to ring. There we go. All right. I do get stuck at certain parts. There are some little puzzles that are like, that kind of get me, but, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think... we're gonna need this one. There we go. Yeah! Into the final room. Nice. It will open. Give me the... Oh! It's the Kraken's eyeball. I can probably take this back now. And we are done with that. It looks like there are 3 objects we need to put... 4 objects we need to install on this, though. So let's go give the Kraken its other eyeball. Hey, Alphena, have you ever tried Oreo cakesters? They're delicious. No, I've never had. I've heard about them. I've never had them, though. I'd like to try them. What will change now? Oh, it's gonna go up. Oh, it's the artifact. Okay, but something is gonna change up here. I gotta put something on there. There's gotta be... Oh, there's no way. A model spire. A model spire. Oh. Nope, I've opened that already. That probably goes out on the house. Snack cakes always taste better after putting them in the freezer. Yes, I absolutely agree. 100%. Really? That's how we're getting in? We're getting in through the roof. Oh, is this the attic? Could this be the attic? That was being spoken of? Oh, art studio. Ooh, very pretty. Oil painting, advanced technique. Don't get got by the yucky, disgusting. I will do my best, Dave. I will do my best. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Sleep well. Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. It must still be here. I can feel it. Everywhere and nowhere at once. Why would you betray me when we are so close?
I want only to share this with you, to restore your family status and pride. Why do you fight me? You're still here. I can taste you.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
I will rip this house out from under you with my bare hands if I must. I tear through your sculptures. Imagine I'm tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail.
Okay, this guy's messed up. This guy is kind of bonkers. Little kooky, a little weird. Okay, that's where that is. Something belongs there. Let's have a look at this painting, shall we? It's a little mannequin. Oh, a little mannequin man is supposed to be on that thing. Okay. Wait. There's something missing. There's a whole building missing! There's a whole building missing. What? Oh, egg goes down. There. Looks like there's meant to be like artifacts on this as well. Okay, open the drawer. Oh, I found egg! I have found egg. Egg goes on the wardrobe. Egg goes here. Can I have a look at it, actually? Okay, there's nothing special about it. Oh, a different egg! Where does other egg go? Blue egg goes on the bench, I guess. Blue egg goes on the bench in the garden. Very strange place to put an egg, but I'm not going to I mean, I'm not going to say anything about it. I got nothing to say about it. There we go. Red egg! Where does red egg go? What is that? Looks like a desk? Red egg is probably going to go next to a drawing table. It looks like a drawing table. Probably in the attic. The drawing table. The desk is there. Ah! Goes here. It is opened! What the heck is that? Small stone carving of acorns. Where have I seen that before? Where have I seen that? Oh, where have I seen that? Oh. Whoo! Brain. Ah, I have seen it somewhere. I think it may be in the garden, but I am not sure. Let's go. Let's go. I do believe. Yes, and there we go. She has an acorn on her crown. Mannequin! Give to me.
What's this? And then I'll be able to do the other things. Yes! Fountain! Okay. Okay. It fills up, but then these things are gonna be... Okay, now I can just do all these puzzles. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Oh, there was something in the water. What? Or is it just a leaf? Please don't fall in. Oh! Okay, that... I got the feeling it's not meant to do that. There's probably something missing. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm going to go to the other ones. Never mind! It is still hooked up. Oh, it's just leaves. Okay, so there's definitely nothing I need to do here. What do I do here? Oh! I... I... Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know... Oh! Okay, it's the design. Oh! I get it, I get it! Okay, 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 okay. It took me a sec. Alright. It reminds me of one of those little, like, thingies that you use to, like, draw patterns on. It was like... You'd attach it to, like, your pencil. And then you'd, like, twirl your pencil, like, around it. And it would make different designs. There we go. Okay, what's the design on this one? Hang on, let me just move. Okay. It's supposed to be some sort of like... Okay, this is definitely not it. Nope, that's too round. That's also too round. There we go. Pointy. What's the name of that spinny drawing thing? Yes, a spirograph, I think is what it is, as Log said. Yeah, I think so. Okay, final one. Oh my gosh, a star and the swirls. Yeah, leaf. Star and swirls. Okay, wait, no. Get me back down here. Okay. Like that, like that, like that, like that. Move this. That, move that, and that. There we go. That's the easy part. Now I gotta mess around with lights and stuff. Okay. Oh, heck. Yeah, that's wrong. Let's put that all the way there and put that all the way there and see what it looks like. Ooh, pretty, but incorrect. Also incorrect. We're all we're getting there. We're getting close. Okay, we got the star bit. Okay, I think this part needs to be a bit more inward. There we go. Yeah. Oop. What's coming out the other side? Oh, the water. Where's the water going? Filling up a bowl. What am I looking at? Ah! I think I understand what I'm doing. Oh, frick, this is hurting my head. Okay, no. There's other stuff I should be doing here. Yeah, okay, that looks more correct. And then this one... like that. And let's turn some things a little bit here. Almost, almost. So close, so hecking close. Okay. No, this one has to be correct. It's got to be this one that's not okay. How many brain cells did this game take from you? A lot. A lot. I feel like I'm right there. I just need to rotate the thing a little bit. Yeah, almost. I think it's this one that needs to be rotated just a tiny bit. No. Let's see. No. This was correct. This was fine. Unless... Oh! I had it... I had it backwards. I had it backwards. Which means I probably have this one backwards too, then. Okay. Yeah! There we go! I had them both backwards. Are we gonna get an artifact out of this? Oh, no, we get a triangle. Oh, no, we do get an artifact. Okay. That means the garden is done. Garden is finished. Please give artifact. We've destroyed the garden! Hooray! Our progress in demolishing this cursed mansion is proceeding nicely. Progressing very nicely. Look at that. Lovely. We are unleashing the creature. Yucky. Please give the tentacle pet some pats for me, please. We've only got 3 left. Alright. A trap so gradual, so divine. Its victims are oblivious till the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. Okay, it's time to open the box. What's in the box? A bug! A fly! Oh no, it's a cicada. I would like to turn the cicada. Oh! Okay, cicada goes somewhere. I think it goes in here. Not entirely sure, but we will find out. There's redeemed a pet Triton. I think I have pet him already, but I will pet him again. I do not mind petting. I would like to turn the cicada. I mean, yeah. Why would I not want to turn the cicada? I do not put anything here. Cicada goes where? I believe cicada goes somewhere. Definitely. It definitely goes somewhere. Oh, wait. We have the mannequin that we need to go put in the art studio. Mannequin in the art studio. Boop. All right, cool. Do I need to pose it? Okay, no, I guess not. Does cicada go here? Trap cicada in the egg? I mean, that looks like a cicada. Let's have a look at this again. Okay. I gotta put it somewhere. Make it dab. Yeah, have a great night, Gemis. If you guys need to sleep, by the way, that's totally fine. I know some of you are on like different time zones and stuff. It's super understandable. I am on Eastern time, and while it is getting late for me, I have promised myself that I would finish this tonight. And tonight is when I will finish it. Why can I see... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I take... Can I close... Can I close the window? No, I don't think I can. Okay, I feel like the cicada is supposed to go in the egg. But I might be just wrong.
It's barely 5 a.m. It's fine. Okay. What in the heck is that? That is a tower that is literally not there behind this. Okay, let me look from the outside here. It's looking this way. It's more straightforward than 3, but I'm still really proud of it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe it's because you scared it off. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! Oh. The thing, the thing that a thing that is meant to be there. Hang on. Can I grab it off the painting? Can I just take it off the painting? Let me take it off the painting. Let me grab this. I would like this part of the painting, please. I realize what is meant to be there now, but where is it? Should call your current available rooms? Usually not a really good idea. Yeah. I feel like it's meant to be in here. The only available rooms... I don't have the key for this. The only available rooms are this one and the Japanese studio. Can't grab things from a painting. What is this? Magic? I'm normally able to grab things from paintings. Let me go back into the studio here. I don't think there are any other rooms that I can access any longer. They have all been Cthulhufied. Let's get back in here. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Maybe I put the metal cicada in the dragon's mouth. Wait, no! No! It goes here. It goes here. I'm a freaking dingus. I forgot about the... Okay. Okay. Huh? What? Oh, I can move it. I can move it to clamp on. There we go. Yep. All right. That's good. That's good. Okay, you clamp onto this. All right. Cool. You gotta move and clamp onto something else. There's no bar here for me to clamp on. I'm sure he wants to clamp onto something, but he can't. Wait. Why are those metal chains... Why are those chains red? Can I move anything else? Oh! Okay. Let go of it. Let go of it. Never mind. You're gonna need to grab onto it again. Bite. We're gonna lift it back up. Okay, I'm going to spin whatever the heck this thing is.
There we go. And you are going to clamp onto that. There we go. And you are also going to pull. Brute force! Ah! So cool! Okay, no. It's, this part here. That goes there! Yes! Yes! Release it! Give it to me! Violence always works. If it doesn't, that just means you haven't used enough. Just use force! Brute force! Nice! Whoop! Yeah! Back in we go! The dragons have released it. Oh, we're gonna open this one now! Excellent! It's a really cool game. It's such a good game. This is such a fun game. Are you kidding me, freaking dragon? Okay, yeah, I see. You're gonna clamp down on it, and then you're not gonna move your stupid head. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Okay. There we go. And now you're both gonna pull it up. Yes! Perfect! Beautiful. It seems to extend something? Oh, I can go in there. Let's go in there, let's go in there. Let's see what's in here. Okay, I need to go in there after the bridge has been, I understand why they made both moves at the same time, because on the mobile, you're supposed to use 2 fingers to move them both. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that needs to be lifted up. I see. I understand. This needs to be pushed down. You may let it go. You may let it go. Oh wait, no, I put it too high. That's what I did. There we go. It didn't need to be pushed down. It just needed to be like slightly lifted. Oh gosh, dang it. That should be good. There we go. Okay, cool. It's very close. There we go. We got it. Trapped under wooden latches. Then freaking move the latches then, you silly. Yes! We can now take this. Okay, cool. We're done. We're done with this. We're gonna get it. And we're gonna be done with this room. Okay, let me just have a look at that. Yeah, okay. Put that back on there. There and there. Are we gonna go back in? Or does it unlock it completely? Oh. Okay, interesting. Ah. Okay. Okay, this is now lit up. Oh, that one is now lit up. No, no, no. There. That lights that one up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, what? Okay, this one is lit. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we got that. That one's spinning. Where's my next lit up thingy here? Yes. That one should be connected to that one. Yep. There. That one should be connected to this. One. Yes! Okay, cool, cool, cool. And now this one is dead. Get it? Because it was a circuit. Yucky! Yucky is here! But weren't there artifacts that could have been placed on in that little thing? Because there were other slots on that little thingy. Or maybe it was just there to like mess with you? I can't remember. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken, but it is my journey ending. But is my journey ending, or am I but one more naive traveler? Maybe an alternate ending?
Give it a sniff.
Sneef, sneef. Okay, let's open it up. Oh, the thing! The thing that does the thing! Okay, I believe it was like this. I think it was like that. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I was right! I can spin it? Ooh. Oh, I gotta spin it to face the thing. I think it's meant to look there. Oh, I was wrong. I had it inverted. Okay. It's fine. I'm not embarrassed.
There we go. Not the first try anymore. I'm pretty sure it's that. Nope. Nope. Yes. Actually, yes. I was right. Now I just gotta pose the mannequin properly. Was I not correct? Oh, it shimmers! Oh! That's kind of weird, but okay. Woo! Oh, okay. All right. Let me read this. Principles and fundamentals of perspective. Interesting. Magic key. The air hits me like a wall of ice. I prop myself against it and drive my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gate, my shoulder turned hard against my home, my husband, my life. I know if I look back now, my strength will abandon me. Each step comes easier than the last. I feel the madness retreat like a dispelling dream, sense the dark creature at its heart. You may take my husband, but you will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All within the house is darkness now. Okay. I'll take the key, and that goes into this thing. I mean, where else would it go? Let's turn it. A painting with more shimmer. Oh. Ah. Thank you, Michael. Is this Edward? And what is that? What is that? Oh no, it's Edward and he's destroying everything. Terrible. Oh my gosh, he destroyed everything. Everything's broken now. What a freak. Edward went insane, yeah. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Strange artifact, thank you. That's called paint, I think? No. Oh, gosh. Yucky's back. What a mess. It's a big old mess, yeah. All right. I think that leaves just one room. That leaves the null. That leaves the null. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. We're there. We're there. We're almost there. Let's open the key. Ah. Half of a family crest? Wasn't that what was there? Alright, well. Let's head on in. Symbolism. Huh? Oh, what the hell? What? Abigail,
If you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can see clearer. The house is not itself. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally I stumble on a note I swear I have yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You were always the one who made me rest. Edward. Ha! Abigail. Let's turn this thing and put you in the center. Oh gosh. Okay, it's not working. Okay, family crest. Abigail! Okay, can't put her there just yet. Let's move this. Can I put the family crest where it belongs yet? No, I cannot. Oh, gosh. Oh! They're together. He killed her! Did he kill her? We're going in deeper. We're going deeper. Oh, this is messed up. This is so messed up. What the hell? Okay. Okay, not here. Also not here. Ah, here he is. Get in there, boy. Down the rabbit hole. Where he be now? He's here. Let's turn him around. Okay. Now he's still not here. There's a note? There was a note. Hang on. There was a note. There it is. Okay. Abigail. Doors open to brick walls. Stairs lead to nowhere. The house shifts and coils. I've searched this labyrinth for days. Always I am led back here, as though there's something I am to learn from these walls. You were right. You were always right. If you find a way out, do not hesitate to take it. Do not wait for me. Do not look back. I'm forever yours. Edward. Oh, sad. Okay, I need to turn something. He went into there, and that led to here. Okay, he's in there now. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me figure this out. So this is the triangular room thing. This is the weird thing there. This is that weird thing there. Can I turn this here? He's facing there, but he's also facing here. Okay, he's gonna go in there. And that is going to lead to back where he started. Frickety frick frick! I need him here. Oh, what the frick? I can just click stuff? Okay, well, that's the kitchen. All right. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know that that did the thing. Okay, here we go. He's here now. He has arrived. I can turn him towards her so he can make her disappear yet again. I thought that I didn't know that like the things symbolized a thing that you could like change. I was not aware. But it's fine. Oh my freaking gosh. It's ruined. The whole place is ruined. Where are we? Oh. The books. They're filled with our thoughts. The entire library. Month upon month of our lives. I've witnessed my own madness firsthand. The ramblings run for pages. I see now how terrible it must have been. I've read a book about me reading the book I am reading. A strange sensation. I know that you are no longer here. I have read your escape. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apologies. I will keep writing you for as long as I am trapped in this hell. I'm sorry, Abigail. I'm sorry. Gosh dang, okay. Well, there's Abigail. Oh, Abigail's here. Okay, I cannot make her go into here. Abigail is there. Oh, there we go. Where does this one lead? Where does that one lead? That one leads to... there. I want it to lead to here. More and more of Kevin the Tentacle Monster is appearing. Yeah. That will lead to there. Oh gosh, it leads back here. Okay, that's the kitchen. Kitchen is here. Okay, I need him to go into the kitchen. Get into the kitchen, please. I hope you remember what symbol represents each room. I'm gonna have to. Okay, here he is. Oh, what room is that? What room is that? Abigail is there. And I don't... Oh my freaking gosh. What room is Abigail in? Where is she? I believe this is the foyer. She escaped, remember? Yeah. Okay, he's in here now. Oh! No, that's the kitchen again. Ah! Okay, that is the studio. Get into the studio. Yes, 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 yes. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay. Now he's going to... I'm pretty sure this is the foyer. Yes, yes, yes. And then Abigail is there. Okay. Ah. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Wait, now we're going into the place that he is. Oh, freak. He died. He's dead. He's done. He is deceased. Oh, heck. I can search no longer. There is no point. I'm a rat in a cage, but only now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw it from the start. You saw through it from the start, felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, our lives. The dollhouse. You fed it the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you the circle should have engaged, not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I'm sorry, my dear. I am sorrow. Yours, Edward. Yep, he's a corpse. Oh, heck. Well. Abigail has been released. Abigail is done. She's gone. There it is. The null. Oh. Oh, we've taken its heart. Okay, we're leaving every single... Oh my freaking god. Alright, we're back in the real world. I think, I assume, maybe? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. That's our box. This miniverse and the microverse world was quite the trip. It sure was. Alright, guess I'm putting this in here. I hear footsteps. The circle. What the heck? Congratulations, you have completed room 4, Old Sins. You navigated the labyrinthine halls of Waldgrieve Manor and overcame the trials within, escaping with the null sample intact. My employers have the soul they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey, but Mrs. Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Enjoy the 4th game. As an independent developer, we rely on the player feedback and recommendation. We finished it! We finished it! Game done! We made it through! We beat it! We did it! Heck yeah! Yes! Oh, man. What a fun game. What a genuinely fun game. We gotta wait for room 5 to understand what the ending meant? Yeah. Don't contribute to the cult totem. There is no cult totem right now. Are they working on the 5th game? Hang on, let me swap over. Let me swap over here. Let me see if... First of all, I'm going to put on some music. It's music time. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Wait until Alphena gets a VR headset to play the Room VR. Is the Room VR a continuation? Is the Room VR a continuation, or is it like a separate thing? It's non-canon? I feel like the circle was there to gather null crystals, either for their own benefit or to make sure it doesn't fall in the wrong hands, or both. I don't know. It seems plot relevant? Okay. It's a standalone chapter. Okay, it's probably like, something that happens simultaneously with whatever you're doing. It's probably something that happens simultaneously with whatever you're doing, but it probably doesn't matter too much to the story. Let me... the Room Collection. 5? Release date. Uh, 5. Is there the Room 5? It looked like, okay. VR game is probably a prequel or something. Maybe. Okay, well here's their Twitter. Oh, the Room VR. When did this one come out? They were talking, okay. It doesn't look like they have anything on their, on the continuation of it. There's no discussion. Yeah, it's not announced yet. They're not talking about it or anything. I'm hoping they're gonna continue the story because I want to know where it goes. What have been your thoughts on the Room series as a whole? I enjoyed it. I love the story and like everything that you've been like piecing together about like this weird creature that lives in the null, or just the null in general. It's like an alternate dimension or something. It's nearly been 3 years since the VR game, so who knows? Yeah, maybe they're working on something. I just want to know more because it's still kind of nebulous. It's still kind of like Google says the Room 5 is the VR. Well, whenever I get a VR headset, I will definitely play it. I definitely want to play it. So the day that I do get a headset, I'll be able to dive in. Ice Slurp, come. Oh my freaking god! You got me! No! No! I hate you. I hate you. I freaking hate you. Oh my god! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, who are we rating? Who are we rating? That's it! Who are we rating? I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I can't freaking believe it. I can't freaking believe it. I thought I'm usually really good at not falling for that stuff. You got me this time, but I swear to God, next time you show up in chat, I will not. I'm like trying to read the name to see if it's another freaking like gotcha. Kulowick. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Siwelowick. Or Siwi. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very scared now. Thank you so much for elaborating on how to pronounce that, Siwi. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome to the void. I'm glad your name is not a gotcha. Which of the room games is your favorite? I think it was probably I'll be real, I think it's the 4th. I really like the idea of navigating a dollhouse. I really enjoyed the idea of navigating the dollhouse and everything. It was really neat. I loved that. I love the dollhouse puzzles. So I think it might be the 4th one. I genuinely think it might be the 4th one. The first one was basically like just... No, the second one was really good too because you're doing like a bunch of like weird like shenanigans where you're going into things. The extra things in 3 is what makes it my favorite. The 3 was really good. Yeah, all 4 of them are really good for different reasons. All 4 of them are really good for different reasons. But I think it's really hard to pick. When was the last time we had Zoom Alpha? It feels like it's been a minute. Yeah. It's been a bit. I like being here right now. I like being here. I was clowned on. So, you know what? This is where we are staying for now. This is where we will be for now, for the time being. All right. Let me see here. Who can we raid today? We got Honey Goblin who's doing who's just vibing right now. Have you played Doors Paradox? Yes, I have. Actually, they want us. I played like a demo version of it, and they emailed me. They've actually emailed me and want me to, I think, play more. I might be thinking of something else entirely though. I think I might. Yes. Yes, I played Doors Paradox, and they want us to. They want me to play like a different one. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna be streaming this actually. It's much more cozy. It's much more cozy than The Room. But I think this might make a fun like puzzle game. The puzzles were a lot more simple in Doors. So I'd be very much down to stream that for you all. I would be very much down to do so. Yeah. Absolutely. All right. Let me see. Less null tentacle monsters? Oh yes, much less. It's much more cozy. Let us raid Honey Goblin. She's just chatting right now. Just vibing with her chat. So yeah, do you have any idea how large your dome is on my TV? Good. I'm big. I am massive. I'm huge. Thank you, Ice, for the gotcha. You freaking got me. I hope you're still around. I hope you're still around. Thank you very much for that. There's an audio redeem suggestion in the memory room too. I can tag you there if you want. Sure. Yes. Yeah. Please do that because oh my freaking gosh. I will check that out. And yes, I will see you all soon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I will see you all on Wednesday, and we will beat Signalis. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.